Hello. What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning on Friday, first day of PTR testing. As always, thank you guys for coming in. Sam, Swiftballs, Retail, IO, Overdead, thank you for coming to today's stream. How's live, chat? What you up to? Swiftballs, thank you for 10 months. Alrighty, chat. Shall we see what the hype is all about? I'm really curious. What have they done? What have they done with everything? Let me check. Default private auras, dude. Fuck that shit. What's up, Baha? What are you doing, bro? What you up to? Let me check if there's any keys. Ooh, Outers of Fangs relaxed. Alright, bro. Let me take a look. Oh boy, oh boy. Good morning. Let's try Eli Shaman a bit. I wanna try Eli Shaman. We're trying the Stormbringer build. Then we're gonna try Farseer build. Then we'll try a whole bunch of shit. I want to check if there's any trinket that I should take. You know what? I'm missing enchants, bro. Missing enchants. Okay, this should be fine. I also need the... What kind of enchant is that? Am I blind? Where is the Flask of Mastery? I cannot find it. Am I blind, bro? Mastery Flask. Hey. Haste? Crit? Verse? What? Where's the Mastery Flask? Mastery isn't on a vendor for some reason. What? Okay. Sure. Well. Whatever then. Fuck it. Alright, chat. Let's teleport. Only one dungeon available until next week. Author of Fangs, but that's still fine though. I wanna check if Warcraft, if there are any locks from a new dungeon. Wait, Warcraft locks doesn't look to be... Oh! Thank you, Mess. Never mind. My friend Mess here gave me. I don't have a food buff, but fuck it. Whatever. I cannot see any Warcraft locks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? A roleplay? My tier set is bugged out, dude. Oh, what the hell are those snakes? Ah, absorb damage. Aha. Wait, is my tier set actually bugged out? Right, I feel like my tier set is bugged out. You've seen... I'm gonna try Warlock later. Masteries on a vendor? I didn't see it, bro. Yeah, okay, my tier set doesn't work. Or maybe it does work, but I couldn't notice it. It doesn't reduce my shit. I want to check my single target. I will try Farsia later as well. Okay, so where's the boss? Huh? Did my tank just disconnect? He DC'd, he DC'd. No. No, Dink, this is my first time logging in to the game. No, you cannot create max level on PTR. I'm playing PTR, yes. You have to copy your character. If you don't have max level, you cannot play. This will be a rather big problem. It's either the tier set doesn't work correctly or the tier set doesn't work how it's labeled by Blizzard. One of those two. One of those two. Hello, Cookie. Okay, so my sustained damage with Eli Shaman is most definitely better. Definitely better. Wait. Wait. Did I... Okay, maybe I'm misplaying my tier set. Because based on the information here, it should work differently. Okay, we need to give it a try. Because it has to be after my... Wait though. Okay, so... One chain lighting. Wait a second. No, one chain lighting and now earthquake. No, it doesn't work correctly. Tier set. Yeah, tier set doesn't work. Or at least doesn't work. At least doesn't work as intended. Is this the boss? Rose Decay, Metanix isn't brother. This is the first time we have access to PTR. How do we know when if something is meta or not? Please. It's so early into the testing. Wait a second. So my tier set works with Elemental Blast, but it doesn't work with Earthquake or what? Because it shown me a free Elemental Blast. Let me check. Yeah, okay, so it works with Elemental Blast. But it doesn't work with Earthquake. No, the LS set just doesn't work with it doesn't work with the Earthquake, only with Eleblast. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, this needs to be removed. I need my big wigs profile. Aha! We need to break it.
Lasted a little longer.
I need to copy my big wigs profile from live servers. 1 second. My big wigs profile is dog shit. No, not for me. Hello, Scooter. Thank you for the prime. Hold cities to break shield faster. Guys, this is the first day, first 10 minutes of testing, and you guys are making some definitive opinions. Tank move both where it's not lighting. I need to copy my big wigs because it's so bad. Aha. I understand. Is this season 2? Yes, this is the first dungeon for season 2. The newest one. Fronto? Okay. This tier set looks to be absolutely incredible if it works correctly. So far it only works for Elemental Blast, it seems like. But I'm gonna fix my UI after this and then check it out. I'm so convinced that the tier set just doesn't work correctly. Or like sometimes works. I cannot figure it out. Because it gives me free procs, but I'm not even doing anything to deserve those free procs. Oops. This is so bad. It's so fucking bad this in the middle. I'm looking forward to remove it. But I cannot because I'm already in a dungeon. It's just so terrible, bro. Can't see shit. It's right in the middle of everything. Look at this. It's so terrible. Can it not be in the middle of everything, brother? Okay, this tier set is gonna make you play. You have to play Tectonic Collapse. You cannot play Aftershock. 100% Tectonic Collapse here with that tier set, especially on single target with farts here. Oh, showing retail. Sorry, guys. My bad. No, I logged in on retail so I can get my UI. Get my big wigs profile. I'm on PTR. Says no RAM. No. There's RAM. Did you try to update the game? Exit button and enter again. There's RAM. For those doing crazy numbers. Yeah, keep in mind this is the first day of testing. Like a lot of things are not working correctly. There's a lot of bugs in classes. Some tier sets don't work. Other tier sets are working. You know, it's a little bit of a roller coaster right now. For us, the case set is overtuned. Icy Torrent. Wait, is that his tier set? The snake is rattling. I'm not sure, Stone. There's only 2 realms right now. Are you sure you're playing on the right PTR? 12.1? Let me, after this key, let me take a look. I will take a look on the name of the realm. Because it's 100% working. I mean, you see, I'm already playing. Save cities for the intermission. I don't see anything. What the fuck was that? Wait. Uh. I don't understand. What did... I didn't understand what we did wrong. What did we do wrong? Okay. I didn't understand. I don't know what I have to do exactly. I need to press my button. Close to boss, use button to run away. Aha. So get close to boss, use button to run away. Okay. When death rattle happens. I pressed it. Aha, I need to pull it away. Okay, okay, okay. Aha. This makes sense now, never mind. Guys, it's my first time playing this key and on PTR, so don't judge. I have no idea what's happening in this dungeon. First time playing it. Do they one shot you if these snakes melee you? Yeah, preferably I don't want to try. Preferably. Once you do the main mechanic of the boss, it ain't that difficult. It's just that you have to understand what you have to do.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must.
If they hit you, you get a piece of loot. Mm-hmm. Chain lightning, earthquake, tempest. My tempest is significantly less than what it used to be. Do we know the build for Frost Decay yet? I have no idea. Do we need to kill this big snake? Okay. There's a shit ton of poison damage here, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, do we have to kill this big guy? It's 3%. $30% for this? And I still don't find anybody who said that. Feel like you guys just talking I feel like you guys are talking just to talk. Where did you read that the season is anti-melee? Why at 12? Because the scaling is different and we have lower gear scaled too. Oh.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh. Venom burst. Ah, they burst upon death. They explode when they burst. Aha. Okay. The fuck? Why did my booty get clapped? So those living venoms is what they what explodes. Is that it? Okay, genuine question. How the fuck do I live if I have no defensive and they're gonna explode? AMZ is a good beginning. I need to play with poison dispel here no matter what. What's the tank meta right now? First day of PTR better. First day of PTR. I can tell you which tank doesn't look great so far from the tier set. And that is Blood Decay. Blood Decay tier set unfortunately does not look appealing. Now that doesn't mean the tank is bad. It's just that the tier set is a little bit sus. What do you mean this already looks bad? How does Ellie feel? So currently I'm trying the same build as last season. But the Tempest nerf is most definitely noticeable thing. I'm gonna try later on to play around my Farsia build. Because this build doesn't feel as good compared to how to level to 90. No, you can copy characters to PTR. On the bottom left there's a copy button. But you cannot level to 90, you gotta level 90 on actual live servers. If you don't have level 90, you cannot test it. You need to have level 90. The fuck? Copy account data. Don't copy the data. Copy the character. Instead of pressing copy data, press copy character. What? Bro, stop trolling. Okay, what do we do here? Soak beam.
I simply wish you had lasted a
What
little
the fuck?
longer.
Okay, unlucky. All of us need to soak that or what? Are you sure about this? I don't think everybody needs to soak it. You soak this ones, right? You soak this ones. Okay, I understand. What's up, Joe? Guys, if you remember at the beginning of each PTR and beta, there's always gonna be overtuned tier sets and overtuned specs. But as soon as Blizzard gets their hands on tuning, they'll fall down. The primary example, Devastation Evoker. Devastation Evoker was broken for 2 months. Blizzard found that they are broken, they nerfed them, and they became dead for the whole season. So don't worry about it, whether something is good or bad right now. What you should be caring in the next handful of weeks is whether the design of your spec is good. That is what is going to be your first worry. You look at the design of the spec. How is your design, for example, of the tier set? Okay. Soak all green lines at the start, then get hit by a red line or axe spin to remove the poison stack you get from the green beam soak. Or you're gonna blow up. Aha. Okay. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Okay, so now I need to... Can I get hit by the axe grinder? 1 second, can I get hit by this? To remove the dot? No, I cannot. Nice! Ah, so it depends how many stacks you have. Aha, I understand. Yeah, this boss is gonna be absolutely 8 for ranged. You can't free cast, he has the range. Okay, now soak the poison. Wait. I'm gonna soak a little bit as well. Now I wanna check if I can get hit by this. Let me try, hold up. Oh, this also removes it, by the way. This also removes it. You can get hit by the axis. You don't need to get hit by the fronto. But I guess fronto is the easiest. Can I dwarf it? No, I cannot dwarf. Multiple bots in the chat. Who? Who's a bot? Must go to official is a bot. Must go to official eye in the chat. Must go to official. How much is 10 multiplied by 2? You have one chance to answer this question before you get banned. That's why he's goated. Okay. Let me give him the perma. Mods God gets the perma. Who else? You said it's bot? Ah, Nitro Gaming. Nitro Gaming gets banned. Okay. Who else said? Who else said it was a bot? Put a follow mode for like 1 day. This guy. 1 second. Is Asthma a bot as well? Ah, the Jojo guy. Okay, Jojo guy gets banned as well. Okay. Who else? Is Asthma also a bot? What do you guys think? Is he? Yep, he's bot as well. Hey, I'm just joking. He's not. There were 3 bots following the channel. One a Chinese bot and 2 some random bots, and they were typing in the chat, "Wow, good gameplay." Thank you, Mess. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, sir. Means a lot. Okay. Thank you for the keys. I am gonna now try a different build. This build. So what I tried right now is the old build from last season. I don't think this is as good. I honestly don't think. I think the supercharge of like rework is not great. I think the Tempest nerf also can be reflected. I wanna try now Farseer. Okay. We're trying Farseer. New loadout, Mythic Plus. Okay. Let's check what do we try on Farseer. First of all, we're gonna try Tectonic Collapse. Okay. Tectonic Collapse. Master of the Elements, maybe. Let me think about it. 18 and a half. 18. Fuck that for now. Let's try to play. Master of the Elements. I don't know, dude. Master of the Element doesn't sound to be that amazing. Ain't gonna lie to you, boys. You want your Farseer build that you played with? Is it Farseer? I wanna cook something nice. Donnie, I think he's manning Frost. Let me take a look what you sent me. You're saying that this is a big banger? Banger? Yeah, Tectonic Collapse is good. Okay. Earthquake on a target. This already tells me that this build might be troll. Anybody that plays Earthquake on target, it's already trolling. Ancient Fellowship against Latent Wisdom. Also, no Flame Tongue weapon. How much of your damage is fire damage, to be honest with you? You gotta take a look on that one as well. Uh, 15 seconds. Part of the Maelstrom gives you insane single target, right? But it doesn't give you good AoE damage. That's the thing. This gives me insane single target. Okay, let's take a look how much of your overall damage will come from fire, and then we can adjust. Right? Voltic Blaze. Okay, let's do that, and then we can adjust. I also don't think Jin, why are you playing Ancient Fellowship against Latent Wisdom? I don't think that's the case, my brother. This build likes more haste than crit. It seems better for you. Okay, I'm gonna try this time around. Like, I'm gonna try it like that, and then see what's up after. Okay. Haste and mastery. That is the problem. I don't have a haste built, you know. That's gonna be a rather big problem. My haste is pretty bad. I have 13% haste. I mean, I could recraft, right? I could recraft. We can try to change Swelling Maelstrom. Swelling Maelstrom for what? For what do you want to change that? For Cracking Fury? Or for Flame Tongue Weapon? Flame Tongue Weapon is not bad. The question is, like, how much of your damage comes from a fire, you know? And you're gonna cast a lot of spenders. Okay, let's just play like this for now, and then we're gonna change it afterwards. This guy already wants to play 15 Altars of Fangs. Bro, come on. Where is my Earthquake? I wanna add Earthquake. Earthquake. Call of the Ancestors. Fuck that. Just try it out. You take flame, searing flame, or which flame do you mean? Flame of the Fire Lord, lava flow. Okay, I will try it like this, and then we're gonna take a look. Okay. But also, you don't play Lightning Rod. Wait a second. No Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is a heavy chunk of your damage, though. Ooh. I don't know if I like that, bro. Don't know if I like that. I do not know if I like that. I need to invest 3 talent points to get... No, I need to play Eye of the Storm here. Okay, let's try like this. And let's see how that's gonna play out. And then we can adjust based on this. Let me just queue up it for that key. I need to get haste gear. I don't have a haste gear. It's really bad. I need to craft. Can I issue crafting orders? You guys know that? Can I issue crafting orders or nah? Crafting orders would be lit. Also, why is the Warcraft logs not working for beta? Anybody has a solution? Why are they not working for beta? Like, where is the where's the PTR? Alright. Let me check what the Dark Clan sent me. Checking. Open link. You must be logged in to see this page. Wait, let me just log in real quick. Is this why? Okay, I'm logged in now. You don't see PTR either? Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Bro, this guy was trying plus 18, by the way. What the fuck? With prot poly. Okay. Jesus. Look at that. What the fuck is Fearsome 5? A plus 10 with Frost Mage. Yo. It's okay. Let's try a bit of farce here. I will change for haste somehow. The 5 target damage. Aha. Enchanting, unlearn. We need Javel crafting. You need Javel crafting, and we need That's everything we need. So much shit. Give it to me, dude. Oh, you know what I need as well? Edit mode. Talking head. Where's the talking head? I remove this fucking bullshit before I lose my mind. Talking my ass. Uh... Fury Warrior, get him on, dude. Black Hammer, Enchanting, Javeler 2 set. What I need. Okay, we need one ring. This one. Yeah. I need to unlock it by. Okay, that's fine. We can do it later. Where is my key, dude? 12 altar. Add a keystone. Thank you. Teleport. I'm gonna try Farsia now. Let's go for the Farsia to be better. Cause Stormbringer was less terribles. Yo. Stormbringer was a less terribles, boys. Who told me to play Stormbringer? Terrible. Sunday tier list? No, bro. Too early. Wait, how can I open my professions? What's the keybind of in professions? Ah, it's K. Never knew it's K actually. The fuck? Oh, I need to get Midnight Javel crafting knowledge. Which I don't have. It's fine. Okay, get it on, boys. I mean, it's all about adjusting the builds right now, you know? Just checking out the builds, adjusting the builds, playing around stuff. That's what pretty much is all about the first couple of days, weeks. Right now, I'm gonna try a Farsia build and see how it plays out. The Stormbringer was disappointing. Power of the Maelstrom is gonna give me insane single target. That's for sure. But having no lightning rod though, don't know if that's good or bad. I guess we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, I need more haste in general, which I don't have. Other than this, ain't too shabby. With PTR, you can try different builds. Yes, you can, sir. That's absolutely true. Oh. Go out, boys. It's normal. Never mind. Go out, it's normal. Oopsie. Wait, where the fuck are we? Is this the dungeon entry? The fuck? Oh, that's the new zone. The coded IO. Mm-hmm. Oh, we still have to teleport. I wonder what did Shaman Discord cooked out for Farsia. I'm 100% sure right now Farsia is stronger than Stormbringer after nerf to Stormbringer. I really hope that to be the case. None of the build is better for me since I have 22% haste and mastery and only 20% crit, so that's why I play more Farsia build. I mean, once again, you said it yourself, it's all about trying shit, you know? Trying what works. Is there any teleport guy in Silvermoon as well? Do you know that? There used to be one in the middle, but I think they removed it, right? Oh no, he's still here. Never mind, still here. Okay, ready check. Come on, lads. Get it done already. What does my Fury Warrior has? Double crafted? Ooh, okay. Also, I need to sim Herald of the Storms versus Fury of the Storms, see how that's gonna be portrayed. Whether it's better or worse. Hello, Fisku. What's up, brother? We are PTR testing day number 1, sir. Day number 1. No keys in PTR, what do you mean? There are plenty. You just didn't put the best settings. Yeah, you can put it the 4-piece. You can put it in CDM.
2, 1.
It also displays on your icons at the beginning. All right, let's give it a try, chat. This time around, we're trying Farsia.
4.
See how Farsia is.
2, 1.
Because I'll be honest with you, the Stormbringer was a little bit disappointing. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, I don't have enough haste for this build, by the way. But so far, the sustained damage of this build is better. Which is kind of weird. Because it should never be better.
The barrier is weakening.
Ancestor damage is big down, what the fuck? I hate this line spot. There is no template level 90. No, you have to have it level 90. Bro, I cannot believe I would say this, chat. But is Farsi actually better? What the fuck? For the first time. This is so much better to play. Like the rotation flow is better. But Farsi being better is very bad, because that means you're not gonna have any prior damage. You're gonna become full path spec, and that is not good. Yeah, look at the sustain, dude. This is the sustain so far. Bro, are you kidding me? Holy! I don't want to pop cooldowns because next one is boss. Also, I'm not playing single target talents. I could be playing way more single target if I want to. The rate is OP as fuck. Wait, red power? You've seen red power now already? I haven't yet. Oh my god, the pink volume is so...
One step closer.
Pink volume.
One more and
Yeah, fuck this shit.
lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children
You saw it from the AVO stream, got you.
sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Uh, Bro, the single target of Eli Shaman is fucking crazy with Farseer. If I'm playing the single target build, I'm gonna do like probably 10% more damage on single target. Without and that's with bad secondary stats. I'm gonna craft now a lot more haste. I'm gonna go 20% haste and see how that's gonna play out. Eli might turn out into a raid spec and to be dog shit in plus, but insane in raid. Because the Farseer build is just terrible for Mythic Plus. It has no prior damage, has only AoE or good single target, which is not bad, but you know. Oftentimes people want to have prior damage in Mythic Plus. Sadly, this spec does not have that. Yeah, ST is actually crazy. Love me that, boys. Now I'm gonna get way more haste and I will see how much it's gonna play out with that. But you might be right, by the way. I think weaker as Ancestors might be better than... like instead of playing Latent Wisdom, I might have to play Ancient Fellowship. For more RNG. You know. I mean, we're gonna take a look right now. I'm just speculating my ass off. Need a bit more in this area. I'm not sure if that's good. Let's see if people know what to do. Extra lava burst with molten rat. Top 5 buttons in a game is dead grip. Sure. Ellie is the most brainless caster. Why do you say that? Why are you saying that, brother? Okay, you need to guys press your action button now. Get close and press it. Nice. I don't particularly like this boss. I think for the most part it's pretty shite. The design of it at least. Oh, the D&D slow. I respect that, sir. You can send back-to-back elemental blasts. Tempo, Centralis, second boss. Kind of lazy design. There might be some truth to that. Ain't gonna lie. There might be some truth to that. You can get so many elemental blasts because of your tier set. The tier set makes you send so many. How is Death Knight looking like? Which Death Knight? Okay, it one-shots. Good to know. Does it always charge the furthest target? Frosted and Holy? No particular opinion so far on both. Current tuning is irrelevant. I believe Frost Decay has better tuning than Unholy currently, but again, it's irrelevant, the tuning wise. Frost tier set is just overtuned. That's what it is. Unholy Decay got their cooldowns reduced significantly during series, and then they get better sustained damage. I'm not sure, Fruity. I don't know, bro. We hope to be around 4.2k, but who knows, mama guy? Who knows? Who the heck knows? Can we skip this guy though? Like, why are we playing this guy? It's like a singular mob and gives it 3%. And it's such a difficult mob to actually handle. Am I missing something? The above all is blocked. Ah. Okay, okay. Makes sense. You bought out of demonology. I will try demo a bit later. Okay, chat. First impression from Farseer, Ailey Shaman, definitely better. It definitely has better flow than Stormbringer. So if you don't like playing Stormbringer Ailey, that's good for you. Yeah, Red Paladin is blasting as fuck. I also saw that. I can confirm. Red Paladin is also blasting big time, dude. Make sure to press the fences now. We can do a bit enhanced later too, yeah. I haven't tested the rogue yet. Rogue testing is likely gonna happen next week. I don't have rogue level at level 90 yet. I'm waiting for the turbulent time waste level. Next week turbulent time waste comes out, so I'm gonna do that. We can try Frost Decay later on Holy. We don't know what's gonna be meta because they don't tune classes yet. They're gonna start tuning stuff in like probably second week of July. They'll probably begin. First couple weeks is always them testing out the tier sets, whether the design is good, they're buffing defenses, general talents, reworks, stuff like that. And then they focus on tuning for the last 3 or 4 weeks before they release the season. It's always like this. We can try Warlock after this one. Yeah, after this I can log into my Warlock. I will give it a try. How much of my damage actually is fire? Oh, quite a lot. Okay. Look at my lava burst damage. Even for my pet, it's like a truck, my man. Oh, by the way, we're missing count. We are missing count, guys. How would you like to proceed with the missing count? This is my first hour of testing. I haven't seen many specs in the game. I've seen Frost Decay multiple times, and let's just say Frost Decay has surprised me a lot in a good way. Unbelievable bank. You guys can clear the debuff. Warrior can clear the debuff. Warrior, he cleared it. Nice. Honest Warrior pretty insane right now. I haven't seen Honest Warrior yet. Just soak the bleed and you're fine. Soak the bleed now and we're Gucci, boys. Wait, this doesn't do that much damage on the ground. It barely does any damage on the ground. We missed 1%. He was trying Swelling Maelstrom so you can change that for a Flame Enchant to let Lava Burst do more damage even. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Don't worry. Cleave is doing insane damage from what I see. ST arms look pretty average compared to other specs. ST arms has always been bad. Ever since last season. So that's nothing new on the horizon. There's so much green you would think this dungeon is sponsored by Razer. Okay, so looking at the breakdown right now. Right? Can I open it? I open it. Doesn't let me open it. My ancestral damage is very good. Wait, what? It reset it? Oh, it didn't reset. Fire damage accounts for how much of my overall? 17%, 22, 26, 29. Okay, so roughly 30% of my overall comes from fire. So technically, because like Swelling Maelstrom gives me more damage with my spenders, and right now spenders does a lot of damage for me. I don't know if it's worth to remove Swelling Maelstrom for Flame Tongue weapon, right? But I think Power of the Maelstrom here is gonna give you a shit ton of single target. I think that's gonna be good for ST. I don't know if it's gonna be worth an M+, however. I don't know. Also, wouldn't it be better to sacrifice maybe Elemental maybe sacrificing Storm Infusion and then you play Eye of the Storm plus Lightning Rod, question mark. But then if you don't play Aftershock, then it's not much point to play Lightning Rod. It's also pretty bad on ST. You can also remove Everlasting Elements, to be honest with you, for Crackling Fury, which is going to increase your Lava Burst damage by a little bit more, and also your Voltic Blaze by a little bit more. So this might be worth change with Everlasting Elements. Yeah. You could, like, if you remove Crackling Fury, and if you play this is also fine. The problem with this build is that this might only work for, like, mass AoE, and it's gonna be very bad on single target. You know? This won't be good on single target, because you're playing Tectonic Collapse. Even if you have 3 Earthquakes from your tier set, this still might be bad. Crackling Fury is gonna make your sustained damage become better, right? You just gotta sacrifice Everlasting Elements. Yeah, Red seems to be blasting big time. I agree with that statement. Alright, chat, enough of Shaman. I am gonna switch to something else right now. Let's give something else a try. After Shaman, I'm gonna look right now. Hold up. Let me log in and see what I want to try after this. Hunter, Druid, Warlock. I'm gonna show you the classes that I have prepared. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I've prepared so far. Watch this. So what I've prepared: Enhance Ellie, Ferocity and Holy, BM, Survival, MM, Affliction, Demonology, Destruction, Shadow Priest, Balance Druid, Pharaoh Druid. Those are the specs that I've prepared. And then in 4 days from now, when Turbulent Time Waste comes out on Tuesday night, I will level everything else, which means Paladin, which means Rogue, Mage, Evoker, and Windwalker Monk. I'm more inclined to test Warlock right now. Try out Destro, Demo, and Affliction, and then try Hunter after this. That's what I think I'll do. Or we can do Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is also extremely fun to try. Okay, I'm gonna go to Warlock right now. Yeah, SP is also very fun to play. Finish with the Shaman? I already done so, brother. We already tested Stormbringer, we already tested Farseer. Tomorrow we're gonna play more Shaman. I'm gonna recraft my gear tomorrow to make sure I get more haste compared to crit, and that's about it. I will, however, now go and try out this beast. Let me just see if I need to enchant. I need to put some enchants here real quick. There's already... And we'll just fix my enchants. What action bar do I use? You mean like this in the middle? BM will be better than MM and Survival in Season 2? I have no idea, bro. On the bottom? No, nothing. Action bar 1, 2, and 3, I think. Standard Blizzard 1. Kate, what's up, buddy? Haven't tried it. No, nothing, Stone. I don't use LVI. Like, okay, let me teach you something. The less add-ons you use on PTR, the less disconnects and lags and stutters you're gonna have. Most of the add-ons are not optimized yet for PTR, so nothing. Try to minimize things that you use. I've only transferred 6 add-ons out of my 20 add-ons that I play with. Otherwise, the game is gonna stutter all the time and lag, and yeah, gotta be shit. All right. Let's see. We don't need the tier sets, do we? No, we can actually place this. Do I have any embellishments though? One embellishment. Where is my second embellishment? Ah, here we go. Okay. Buy a bit of potions. Buy a bit of crit flasks. Browse my goods. General goods. What's up, Bakey? I can't read your question, bro. Try to type it again. Have I tested what? Mage, Shadow Priest. No. Have not tested either of them, brother. Let me queue up to a key now. I wanna try myself. Competitive. Dungeon difficulty. Not alchemy. Jewel crafting, that's the one. Oh, Windwalker Monk. We haven't seen Windwalker Monk in a while. Okay. Devastation Evoker, a Restoration Druid. Okay. And now we just need... a lot. What's up, Dillo? Thank you, brother. We're testing different stuff right now. See what works, what doesn't, you know. So many paladins, actually. So many paladins. Why do you guys think there are so many? What do they know that we don't? They definitely know something, child, we don't. Crit haste. Wait a second. Where is this disc shit? Gem dust as well. And then where is that shit to improve my... There you go. Okay, beautiful. Hello, Torta. What's up, bro? How's my boy doing? Fucking Omnion Folio, brother. I need some
One day at a time, friend.
one day at a time, friend, he says. Just binge watch Avatar The Last Airbender Season 2 on Netflix. You know what? I can't blame you. I cannot blame you. Lads, you know what I need? I need somebody to log into PTR and trade me 1,000 fucking food buffs and And that would be amazing. I currently don't have. Oh no. Okay, ready to check. Any of you guys have spare food? Pool 10. Oh, pool 10 bugs out everything, what? Okay, we're
Five,
trying out right
4,
now.
3, 2, 1.
Never mind. No key. Lol. Forgot it. Oops. City teleport. 1 second, let me make the key. This is Mythic Plus PTR Season 2 testing. Thank you, Plan. Thank you, Panzeram. Have you guys done the second boss? Yep. You wanna see 15s? Better. It's all about testing, you know. See how the specs are playing. We're not trying to push PTR season to score in the first day of playing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's try Demolock. Let's see how good or bad Demo is. We're trying the new tier set
5,
on Demolock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see it, boys.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Let's see it.
Does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers.
Oh my god. This guy is an absolute monster. By mistakenly, I pulled those serpents. Apologies. That was my mistake. Wait, Summer Clam is also bot? Let me just give him a ban. Let me send him to vacation. Where is he? There you go. I got him. I got him.
Barrier is weakening.
We're gonna hunt them down one by one. Lock seems decent. Trying it for the first time, to be honest with you. Don't know whether they're decent or not. The tier set sounds fun on paper. We're trying it in action so far. We're getting absolutely rinsed by Windwalker Monk. You're amazing, love this stream, keep it up. Oh shit. Back again, Paradar, what do you guys think? Bot or not? Everybody that says something nice about the stream, I automatically assume it's a bot. We already banned 3 people today. Bot for sure, okay. How much is 10 multiplied by 12? You have 15 seconds to let me know. Before the mods come for you. 67. Okay, he's definitely a bot. Who is the greatest president on Mother Earth? Let's see if you answer correctly. Okay, I don't think I want to hear the answer to that question. Oh my god, bro. No, don't answer the question. Alright, Demo Sustain is blasting. Chat, what do we think so far about this? Are we the Sustain Damage King? It doesn't matter if Warlock does damage though. It doesn't matter. Warlock does not have a unique rate utility that gives people damage. And I don't give a shit what you guys say. Health Stones ain't cutting it for me. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, they just don't. So in order for Warlock to be broken on meta, they just need to do more than everybody else. To the point where it makes sense to take them. Other than that, whatever. Other than that, just raid spec. Honestly, just a good raid spec and that's about it. Having to apply Hunter's Mark to every single mob before I can attack is absolutely annoying. Okay. To be honest with you, to counter this, they were probably going to introduce an AoE Hunter Mark. Just like AoE Curses of Warlock. Don't worry about it. They're going to introduce it. There's zero chance they'll keep it like this. Otherwise, it's just bad. No, you need to apply Hunter's Mark to a proud target. Honestly. Outside of proud target, you don't have to. Single target, I want to see a bit more from that. This boss is like a dummy, dude. Dev has a bad single target, yeah, but you don't know whether the guy knows how to play Devastation Invoker. Well, to be honest with you, most people don't know how to play Devastation Invoker. Because it's a spec that only 10 people in the world play, you know? So it's pretty difficult to judge. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Devastation Evoker has one of the most cancerous community ever. Like, every other community, when I ask questions about the specs that they're playing, they are very helpful, they answer. Devastation Evoker is the only community where I've asked questions before on Discord. And they were like, lol, I thought you know how to play every class. I'm not expert in every class, bro. I do my best to showcase to the best of my abilities. But if you don't want people to see how good your spec is, then why do I care to showcase it? They don't know how to play it either. I mean, I don't think that's the case. They want to sandbag. Yeah, I saw how good of a sandbag they got during season 1. Amazing sandbag. It was so good of a sandbag that the representation of Devastation Evoker was not only the least out of every other spec, but it was twice as less popular as the second least popular spec. Doesn't Preheat play Devastation Evoker anymore? I'm not sure, bro. To be honest with you. I'm not sure. He might. I know he makes guides for it on Wowhead. That for sure. Any Ring of Peace? Ring me. Ring me on a cell phone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the fuck was that? This guy absolutely snacked us. Ratto. Wait, is this a healer issue? Or do you think we didn't press defenses? What do you guys think? Should we just blame it on a healer and that's it, call it a day? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Like, taking the responsibility as DPS player is not something that I sign up to. I just wanna blame the healer and call it a day. Curse of Exhaustion is my best friend. Is that for the slow? Kaipi, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Kaipi. Listen to me now very carefully. Ever since the hunter gets to be introduced to have Hunter's Mark on 5 targets, right? Do you sincerely believe that I'm gonna press 5 globals before my DPS rotation as Hunter? If you know me as a man, there is a 0 chance of that happening. So why the fuck would I press a singular button of utility to help my group? I am a DPS main, after all. My brain capacity doesn't exceed the regular one if I was a tank or a healer. I see targets, I press my DPS. That's it. Utility is way too much to expect from me. Pressing defensives? Nah. Flaming the healer? Yeah. That's more like it, dude. That's how I like to play this game. See what I mean? Kicking? Nah, bro. Nah, fuck it. I see snake, I kill snake. Me strong, me damage. Alright boys, good luck now. Good luck boys. Break the chain quick. Oh, don't BO this. This is not a boss. Oh my god! Did my Warlock use paralysis to stop the cast? Who is this Windwalker monk? Using utility to stop the cast. Oh my god, he's definitely better than I am. Better man than I am for sure.
None was successful in consuming this.
Losing DPS to cast paralysis. Yep. I will never understand it too, don't worry about it. Oh no, and Bossa. Don't tell me your bot as well, dude. He chained my booty. Jopa, booty, le chain. I don't know how is booty in French said, dude. Pulo. No. No, that's in Spanish. Anyway. This one shots. Be careful, this one shots. Don't ask me how I know, dude. It does one shot. In Turkish you say got. Yeah, Adlara stats squish definitely needs to be implemented in Last Titan. I mean, we are already exceeding 800 million. $800 million, that's a boatload. Hunter any good? Kaipi, have you tested Hunter? I actually spoke to Tujan yesterday. I saw him online. I DM'd him. I was asking for a build. I don't know if you guys know who Tujan is. He's the infamous one-trick Hunter. I don't know how a person can be one-trick Hunter, but he is. He is the man for Yeah, BM is definitely nasty. Absolutely. This is agreed. Oh my god, you guys are right. This is Tempo Citralis' second boss. Give me the option not to kick but stun. Not stun to kick. Yeah. That would be great. Prot Paladin is blasting, dude. Look at his damage. Cut Weasel, thank you for the 2 months. Keep up the throat goat. Wait, what?
Experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this.
You spam Bouncer chat until he tells me. Yeah, but Bouncer is asleep right now. Isn't the time in America right now very late? Like 2 in the morning or some shit like that? I mean, nobody sane is awake at that time. Unless you're a Nighthawk, then sure. 4:30 in Texas, god damn. Why are you awake, mijo? Live for the week. Bet. You know what, Torta? One day I'm gonna come to Texas, brother. One day I'll get to Texas to live there. You think it's a good place to live? What you thinking? For a both white guy, it's good to live in Texas. Wait, what does that mean? 5:30 in Kentucky, about to go to bed, working night shift. Ah, that makes sense, brother. Wait, every time I think about Kentucky, I think about Kentucky Fried Chicken. I swear. I think about Kentucky Fried Chicken, I also think about fucking miles of just plain roads and nothing else. But then again, I'm a European. I don't know shit about Kentucky. Or maybe that's Las Vegas, no? Where it's only sand, desert, and hotels here and there, and that's it. No, that's Vegas. Never mind. Texas is great if I enjoy freedom. I'm gonna tell you what I enjoy. You guys tell me which state should I go live. I enjoy carrying AK-47 on my backpack while going to Costco, buying the largest pizza, and getting to my truck, who is 6.2 liters of pure American muscle. That's what I like to do. Now, which state will be the best? Texas, sure, perfect. Then that's my jam. These snakes are eating my booty.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Kill it at least. Welcome to Texas. Perfect. Make it an AR-15 and probably Texas. Yeah, you guys are right. Texas don't have AK-47. No, Mach 10, the Uzi. That's better.
Do you think Zul'Jan knows what you have done to Zul'Jan?
I do not know.
You know what, Chad? I already like America, I'm gonna lie. Based on what I'm hearing and you know the way you live, guys, perfect. Now the only thing left for me is to get myself a cattle. I need horses and I need bulls and I need a rancho.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was pretty tough. Isn't Texas itself absolutely humongous when it comes down to land? Just like the pure size of the land. Isn't it like super big? Low-key, Texas might actually be bigger than half Europe combined in terms of land mass. Not like, you know, revenue, whatever. GDP, sorry. Takes for 24 hours of driving from west to east to get out of the state. Yeah. That's a boatload of shit. That's like what, 3,000 kilometers, give or take. 2.7 maybe. I don't know what is in miles. When I think about Texas, think about drug cartels. There are probably some drug cartels in Texas because Texas is on the border to... Isn't El Paso also in Texas? Oh, is my geography actually bad? Is it? Bro, Smokey, I don't know, brother. That was a rhetorical question, wasn't a statement. Wait, there was a famous movie in El Paso. Have you guys watched Sicario? Anybody? Sicario? Tell me you have seen that shit. Bro, that movie was absolutely fucking peak. That's what it reminds me of. Texas is 2,700 square miles. Holy. That's a lot of land. El Paso borders with Mexico and also Texas. Got you. Not gonna lie, boys, I am a bit disappointed by Demonology Warlock. I expected a little bit more from that. A little bit disappointed. Not Destiny Hunter yet, no. Like, damage profile is pretty flat, not massive spikes, and nothing significant has changed with Demo so far. I'm gonna try Affliction in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try Affliction right now. You think Garth's a bit better? It might be, actually. I saw Kali last night. He was testing stuff. I don't know if he played the whole raid, but I saw him into the raid. Windwalker Monk is actually spiking big time too. Don't put this shit in the middle if you can. Never met a who? Windwalker? You never know, brother. You never know. What's up, Andre? Don't put the bleed into the middle, okay? I'm gonna have cooldowns one more time, and I think we can time it. Unless somebody dies. Okay, somebody dies. No CRs. Wait, does the boss take reduced damage during this phase? When he's in the middle and puts the beams out? Okay. The tier set itself looks to be a little bit like it has a good design, but it's just underwhelming. I was expecting to see more damage coming from my tier set. Sadly, it wasn't as much compared to what the rest of the specs can do for me. Right? Just doesn't look impressive overall. Yeah, brother. I'm testing PTR day 1 today. Haven't tested Warrior Paladin yet. Death Knight so far looks to be like very solid. I don't know if it's the most solid, but for us the KTR set is absolutely crazy. Performance of it looks to be pretty good. Still as tanky. Overall big W if you are playing Death Knight. I'm gonna try right now Affliction Warlock though. I don't know. I'm not sure what do I play on Affliction. Do you know if they play Soul Harvester or Hell Caller? I think they play Soul Harvester. I believe after a nerf to Hell Caller, nobody's playing that. Yeah, I mean compared to Red, sure, but the Retribution Paladin is just a little bit overtuned. That's all. Let me take a look. What do I want to play? Damage of Agony and Corruption increased. Sacral Lush Dark. Ooh. Ooh. What if you play that? I think I have to play Drain Soul, right? Probably Drain Soul. How much damage does my corruption do? That's a good question. Sacral Lush sounds great to me. Okay, let's try this build. The new alpha changes, you should target swap seed of corruption at least up to 3 targets. Wait. Haven't tried 100 yet. With the new affliction changes, you should target swap seed of corruption. Target swap. You mean like because of my tier set? How do you get that weapon and the rings? Can't find a Vengor. Craft them. You gotta craft them. What secondary stats do I go for affliction? Isn't it like heavy mastery? Or am I tripping? To get unstable affliction stack to 3. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because of the tier set, you wanna do that. Windwalker feels decent? No, definitely feels great. Is it time for ice cold beer? It's always time for ice cold beer. What is this question? Rookie question, dude. Get it on, champ. Get it on. I'm glad you're on my side, of course. Just don't tell your wife that I said that. Otherwise, she will dislike me. One thing I hope it's not a DK meta season. They can be A tier, not S tier. Oh, you're hoping that spec to be A tier instead of S tier. I don't have a wife, I'm single, so don't worry about that. Alright, brother. Sounds good to me. A Remorseless Winter Frost Decay S tier would be sick. Just Unholy is boring as hell. Unholy boring as well. Why though? Because you have been playing it already for the past 2 seasons back to back. Is that the only reason? I would assume so. Okay, let me try now Affliction. I just want to check something real quick with my tier set. Each active and stable Affliction increases your damage dealt by... So you need 3 different unstable Afflictions on 3 different targets for maximum down. Okay, chat. That sounds good. Let me try Affliction right now real quick. Let me give it a try. I just need to craft something real quick. Right? Let me check. Can I craft his mastery? Let me just just need a minute. I'm gonna show you where it says yet. What is the item on your far right action bar? Second one down. Far right, second down. Which one? This one? Healthstone. Dornigo vendors, you can go also to Stormwind the Ogrimmar. By the map. Oh, this one? Omnion Folio. The new 12.1207 borrowed power. We need some mastery flask, dude. Haste. Don't know why mastery flask doesn't exist. Whatever, I guess. Mastery haste. Yes. And we also need neck. Where is my necklace, dude? Not unlocked yet. It's fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have a bit more fucked up stats, I think. Mana oil. Oil? There you go. You can try a log gate. What I think of the dungeons so far? Short, sweet, easy. Everything good about them. Is it possible to do above 12 on a dungeon? You can, of course you can. Alright, my secondary stats are pretty fucked. I don't have high mastery. I mean, if I do craft necklace, and if I do craft a ring with high mastery, should be fine, I think. Right? Yeah, I guess. Maybe I can craft. Death pack has the the Warlock has death pack as well, but it creates a shield rather than a heal. If you are playing with decay, that heals them. This one just gives them more shields. That's it.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Prismatic. Yeah, I've got a bit more mastery now. Mastery haste.
Have a good one.
Okay. Getting a bit more mastery already. Yes. Yeah, I already played with the BM Hunter once, and they were doing crazy damage. It seems like it do really be blasting. For now. I confirm. Okay, secondary stats now should be a lot better. We saw this movie before several times, yep. They always end up being good on PTR into getting nerfed to oblivion. We've seen that multiple times. I don't have... Wait. Let's play like this. We're trying this build, chat. Do you know what Affliction Warlocks are playing on PTR? Anybody knows? Do they play Soul Harvester or Hellcaller? I'm 99% sure they play Soul Harvester. 99 though. Not 100. Yeah, the Retribution is doing crazy good. Yep. That is no lie. The highest item level you can get, you're getting capped in item level anyway. Doesn't matter how much you can get. But I think 338 end game the highest, but no, I actually had it in 338 because you last supposed to give more. Why does Blizzard not care about Feroz Decay? What do you mean, bro? They just gave you a fantastic tier set and they reduced the amount of damage you do during cooldowns, but they give you more sustained damage. They literally did a lot of changes then on Frost. And also on Holy. If anything, Blizzard cares too much about Death Knights. Can't really complain now, come on.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any
I don't know if DK has been meta for the past 5 seasons. Has it? Wait a second. It has. So what, I need to always tap target Seed of Corruption? You don't have to, they fixed it. Oh, did they? When? When did they fix it? Last night?
The barrier is weakening.
Bro, I'm not even... I even forgot to press my trinkets and shit. Fuck it. Holy fuck. What have they done to Affliction, bro? What kind of monster have they created? I'm getting so many free casts. Not only did they give Affliction more damage, but they also gave them prior damage now with Seed of Corruption. Not gonna lie, Affliction rework, or rather tier set, has been likely the best out of anything.
Just a few more.
Wait, how come his season items are 315? No, everything scales the same Mythic Plus. Like same item level, you know? Everybody has the same item level in this key. Everybody is scaled to the same item level. I wanna check how much did my Seed of Corruption actually did. I also wanna check how much single target I'm gonna do. Did they fix mage squishiness? As far as I know, no. I mean, they made him a bit tankier, but they're still squishy compared to most specs. Is it worth then? So you press Seed of Corruption even on two targets. What about one target? I mean, you play Unstable Affliction, you don't play Seed of Corruption. Are we gonna get back to Affliction Warlock? I don't know, bro. I can tell you right now, Affliction looks to be very, very good. I mean, at least from first initial, definitely better than Demolock. In terms of playstyle, at least. I don't care about numbers. Playstyle, definitely better. Everything is spread. This is the perfect for me. Spread cleave. Oh my god, bro. All I do is I plant my seed into these guys, they run away, then it explodes. Crazy gameplay. Fuck me, man.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Two targets is not crazy, but it's not bad either. I wanna check now the single target. The single target of affliction is gonna be make or break for me. If they have good single target, then that's great. Let's take a look. We're about to see it right now.
No way across.
Use Hone first, then get insta CD. I'm trying my best, brother.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down
I had to jump, I didn't know.
That Hydra might be expecting another.
I thought I just have to slide in. It's okay. Nobody saw that, right? Rebuff, rebuff, rebuff.
Watch out for its venom.
Wait, I don't understand. Wasn't the tank fucked up, by the way? Can't position the boss there.
Only the strongest survive.
Watch out for its venom.
Let me just read my tiers again. It's near the body. Each active has zero. Okay, zero corruption applies to affliction. Okay, so. Well, I got a question. Does that mean every single time that I get my Nightfall proc, is my Nightfall proc actually more worth to cast Seed of Corruption on a single target than Drain Soul? Or am I talking rubbish right now? What do you guys think? Am I talking rubbish? Unstable affliction stacks. I know it stacks, brother, but that's not what I ask.
Watch out for its venom.
Okay, so far not a crazy single target though. Like, not a bad single target, but it's not like crazy one.
Watch out for its venom. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Oh,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
got hit by a front as well. If we do see it on ST, Blizzard will hammer for sure. Yeah. So, the Seed of Corruption gives you unstable affliction at 50% effectiveness. not 100. So it's not. It's better to just drain so. But my stable fleet, yeah, drain so does a shitload of damage. My agony doesn't do damage though. Do I have any agony multipliers? Agony damage increased by 10% and stacks at 3. My agony damage is kind of shit. Okay, what about my dark glare damage? Dark glare damage. Where's my dark glare damage? Eye of dark glare. Pretty shit too. Okay. I maybe play nether planting. Let me think. Ooh, Cascarius Calamity sounds good. You deceit. Oh. Oh, good. You know what? Actually, maybe it's worth to do. Much my corruption. Maybe I get to replace sudden onset with. I mean, eye contact is garbage if I don't play nether planting though. So that's whatever. Failing mechanics in day one, you definitely washed. Bro, day one. Okay. You play with 500 miss. Well, that's not good. We need Sky Fury, boys. I need Sky Fury. I'm not particularly fond of a single target affliction. It's not bad single target, don't get me wrong. But it's not incredible. Like for example, my Elemental Shaman ST is crazy good. How is that doing PTR? We already tested both builds, Stormbringer and Farseer. And Farseer produced better results. Farseer also did better single target. So far seems like Farseer actually looking to be advantageous. But to be honest with you, they nerf Stormbringer Tempest, so it kinda makes sense, you know? The tier set does wonders for AoE, but yeah, look at that. Look at a single target slowly falling behind. Maybe now on execute I can catch up. Maybe. Don't know. Maybe I can catch up on execute. Nope, cannot catch up. Not great. We need to find a way to do more damage with it. Somehow. Don't know how. You have the damage, 30% damage above bottom left talents on the 3.
Volatech's influence is evolving these
1 second, brother.
Volatech infuse these
Don't think I have those.
to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given.
Let me take a look. I'm getting melee. Remove the main hound talents. You mean like fatal echoes? Is that what you mean? I don't really have that one talented, no. Oh, that damage was pretty strong. But those small snakes fixating, I think that's bad. People would probably not play them. This guy's already doing 17. How is Devourer DH doing so far in patch 12.1? I haven't seen one yet. I'm gonna be testing at some point Devourer. We're still into day number 1 of testing. You cannot possibly be testing every single spec, unfortunately. Well, you should cast Seed on single target. Even like compared to Drainsaw. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because every time I get Nightfall proc, right, it gives me 50% unstable affliction damage plus the damage of the Nightfall proc. And I was wondering whether that's better to cast than to cast Drainsaw on execute, you know. I think Swiftbow said he's playing with 500 MS. I think something like that he said. I don't know if he still plays with 500 MS. Yeah, Squirrel's true. But to be honest with you, if you're fantastic in AoE and have good sustain, that might offset the lack of ST, you know. PTR M+ evening. PTR testing has begun. It's day number 1 today, chat. You playing 500 MS? Yeah, brother. 500 plus MS is just unplayable. At this point, I wouldn't even play the game, bro. If I'm going to be testing with 500 MS, I'll just not do it.
Only the strongest survive.
I will not play anything above 150 ms. Yeah, currently I'm testing on PTR with 160-ish ms. If I use exit lock, it goes down significantly. Just wondering, I'm more than happy with PoE 2, but when Arcane, hope Arcane, we're back to the menu on 12.1. We'll see, dude. We shall see. It might be banger. Who knows? What do you think will be the season end title range 0.1? Wait, 0.1 or 1%? I think 0.1 is gonna probably end up being quite high, like 4.2k probably for 0.1. Try to remove Apex talents and add the execute. The Apex talents did pretty good damage though. It did 10% of my damage. I don't know if I want to do that. 4,000 score, 1%. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Let me just think what I can do to bolster. Yeah, Hound was pretty much, I mean, not the Hound spell itself, but, you know, the Apex Talents plus the Hound damage together. It was like roughly 10 to 12% of my damage. What's up, Sean? How is PTR so far? All good, brother. All good. Can't complain. They number one of testing, though. People will get 22 POS MT before getting 21 seat and Skyreach. Why? You think it's that difficult? Dungeon pool looks cool as fuck. Next season, I like the new dungeon so far. Yeah, see, if I combine Wrath of Netraza, Shadow of Netraza, together with Hound, it's roughly like 10.9% of my overall damage comes from Hound. I don't know if I want to remove that one just to get more ST. I mean, shared insanity should give me a good single target, right? If I play a shared insanity. But then what do I lose for shared insanity though? I have execute. Right? Arms red 3. Let's get those bad boys. I could play instead of Niskara methods, I can play shared insanity. I would lose a little bit of damage. No, I would lose some AoE. I will lose some AoE damage, right? 10% agony and 10% corruption, but then I will get shared insanity, which might give me more single target, right? I mean, I don't see any other option. I don't. I mean, the only other option that I see is I play this. But then I don't have Withering Bolt. And Withering Bolt gives me quite a bit of damage on single target. Instead I play Cutting Cruelty, which is pretty dog shit in comparison to what Withering Bolt can do for me. Let's try it this way. I think Cutting Cruelty should be pretty bad. Let's give it a try. How much of my damage actually came from pure single target? Yeah, Drain Soul was pretty big damage increase. Was roughly 15% of my damage. So without it, I think it's gonna be much lower. Let's just give it a try, dude. See what Warlock specs feeling? Demonology, same old, same old. Hold up. Somebody called me on the phone. Demo, same old, same old. But Affliction has been, I think so far better. Sorry guys. Small talk on the phone. You know how it is sometimes. Ooh. We tried to queue up here. I wanna try one more. Okay, so I can tell you right now what my thought about Demonology Warlock is. I think Demolock itself plays exactly the same as last season, but the output compared to most of the specs is lower. Single target not impressive. Tier set, like design wise sounds cool, but amplification and output is pretty weak. Affliction Warlock, likely the biggest W right now across every single lock spec. Sustain AoE damage, burst AoE damage, very strong. Design of the tier set, amazing, but single target when playing Mythic Plus is a lackluster. I'm gonna try now a different build where I will focus more on single target and I sacrifice a little bit of AoE damage to see how it goes out. But so far, I'm not really impressed by it, you know. But then again, that's so far. It's like day number 1. That's my you know, opinion so far from playing it. In comparison to Ellie Shaman, because I tested Ellie early on, bro, Ellie AoE is weaker, but the single target, I haven't seen anybody else do that much SD on Ellie. Maybe like Red Pally, but Red Pally right now is just busted, you know. I hope this helps you make a decision. Okay, let's keep on playing. Oh, sorry, I gotta teleport. My healer evoker says I'm gonna suck on stream now. I know it. Don't worry, bro. Your friends know you suck off stream, so no pressure. I'm joking. When the season 1 ends, so there's rumors on the 11th of August. There are rumors, not confirmed. I don't know, but that's the word on the street. That joke was toxic. No, it was just a joke, guys. Come on, can I not joke with people in the key? Well, to be honest with you, maybe it was a bit too rough. Yeah, so you have to understand, when patch comes out, the season doesn't count. Usually there's like a week or 2 buffer. So if the patch comes on the 11th of August, that means season comes on the 18th. Vice versa as well. Keep in mind. Okay? How is Augmentation Evoker doing? Haven't seen so yet. How is Shadow Priest looking for the next season so far? I haven't played that yet. But it's on the menu. It is gonna be tested this week. So I already spoke on stream, I'll say it again. This week my priority is testing Warlock specs, all 3, Enhance, Elemental, Shadow Priest, Feral Druid, Balance Druid, Hunter, Survival, Beast Mastery, what else? Unholy Decay, Frost Decay, etc. And then next week onwards, when they introduce Turbulent Time Ways, I'm gonna test the rest, which means Outlaw Rogue, Sub Rogue, Asa, you know, Fire, Frost Mage Arcane, Red Paladin, and Devourer DH with Havoc. Is the patch date announced? Nope. Not confirmed by Blizzard yet. Any idea how Arcane is doing? I've played with a handful of Arcane mages. Honestly, not too impressed so far from the output. The design itself of the Arcane looks interesting though. Definitely tankier than last season. Is there a way to max out Folio on PTR? Nope. What IO will be the enough for 1% data? 4,000 score, I think, give or take. You'll be safe. I guess maybe slightly higher on Europe, but 4K score should be enough for you. I'm gonna swap out spec after this one though. Gonna try one last time on a boss, see how it goes. And if it does suck, I'll swap a spec. Give you a lead, bro. I got my boy Avo.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the
What's up, brother?
tech.
They get my boy Avo, dude. Boys, give me a second. Let me just take a piss. Put it back. I'm back. Okay, let's go. Mm. Come on, Avo. Start, brother. We're waiting. Hmm. Every global tank is been playing Flood Power today. It was a chill dude, yep. Peace. That's the only time we can play with Evo together. On PTR. Okay. I need to pay my water bill. If I don't pay my water bill, chat, in time, do you think they can stop my water? What do you guys think? The bill came out last week, and I'm too lazy to log into the site and pay it. Can they stop my water? But then, if they cut my water, how am I gonna take shower in the summer? Fuck. That's not smart. Yeah, I have to pay, dude. But I'm too lazy, bro. I gotta log in to the bank account, then press pay, then go there. You know? It's too much hustle, man. I need a direct debit. Give me a direct debit, dude. Why is not a thing in my country? You pay through Apple Pay instant in Dubai? How much do you pay per water for a month? Maths. My water bill is 22 euros, which is I think like around 95 dirhams. 95 to 100 dirhams a month. It is right in most countries to have water. They can't stop even if you don't play. Ooh. A cheeky door, okay. If you do not pay it, they apply bad debt against your name. Oh. That's not good. How is the new dungeon so far? Incredible. It's actually quite chill. 0 euros a month. We have our own water basin. The fuck? What's up, OG? What is even water basin, bro? I don't even know what that is. To be fair, I don't know how to spell it in English. Use Google Translate for it. Oh my god, bro. Clippers. What kind of medieval shit do you guys have? Water motherfucking basin, dude. God damn it. Is this PTR? Yes, sir. PTR new dungeon. We're about to start right now. Yeah, I tried a bunch of auto specs before that. I mean, when I say a bunch, 3 more, so. I don't know if you have such thing. Isn't credit score only American thing? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think we have credit score in Bulgaria. Not that I heard of. Maybe we do. Again. Is it possible to get 2 folios at this time of the game? Yes. But 2 folios are pretty bad. Like the 4th folio upgrade is the best. How does Eddie feel on PTR? Tempest is pretty shit. Farsi is doing pretty well. Belloc. Enhanced 4-piece feels like a dirty ass. You know, can I ask you out of a topic question, Snacks? How do you know what dirty ass, you know, feels like? And just like a side question, brother. Out of curiosity question. Bro to bro question. Wild parties in my life, mate? Oh shit. Alright, brother. Say no more. Well, guys, you heard it. Make sure when you go to parties, don't invite Snacks. Or if you invite him, make sure you ask not dirty. Because he got you. He will find you. She, the booty bandit. She. Alright, boys. Can we start so I can test my single target? In a summer, I don't take showers every day. Am I dirty? Brother, if it's summer and you don't take shower daily, you are a disgusting animal. I guess it depends how hot the summer is. You know, sweaty, hot summer, for sure you take shower every day. Otherwise, like, how could you go to bed dirty and sweaty? Hell nah. Did I hear that the DEF CON is canceled this year? Nope. Speaking about pics, I gotta go take shower. You do that, brother. You do that.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulutek. He put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers first.
Release, brother. Release. All the keybinds are gone. That's not a good start. Where do you find the mythical creature shower? That's a good question. I remember when Smok had showers outside. In the winter. He didn't have shower inside his cabin. I remember that shit. He was streaming it. What a wild guy. Okay, guys. May I suggest something? May I suggest something? If this is your first key, PTR key, maybe do it on a 10 to, like, you know, get used to the dungeon first. That's my suggestion. Now, do you think that's crazy suggestion though? Is that crazy suggestion or is that reasonable? Don't think about me. Beautiful. My corruption does definitely less damage. I don't think it was worth to drop it. Interesting decision. What a fat absorb. You need to... destroy totem, guys. Actually, AoE is really good. But the single target... I mean, right now, I'm even doing less AoE damage on purpose. I'm playing less AoE talents. I'm trying to play a little bit more ST and see if that's gonna fix anything. I very much doubt so, but you know, gotta give it a try, dude. I'm gonna try to stay a little bit more in melee. Otherwise my Volker already hates my life. He probably says to his friends, yo, fuck this bald guy. He never stays close to melee. I can never heal him. I'm sick of him. I hope he retires, doesn't play WoW anymore. I guarantee you that's what goes through his brain. on 2 targets. Don't know if I'm supposed to see the corruption, but I'm doing it. Judge me. You need to poison the spell yourself. I hope he steps on a Lego. Ooh. Yeah, if you don't poison the spell, we're dead. Poison the spell, bro!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Your survival was not necessary. I know. How do you not have a tier list up yet? I have it, brother. The moment PTR came through, I already did it. It's done. It's too late. You missed it.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
Uh-oh. Bro. Bro. Like, first I jumped too small, then I jumped too big.
Watch out for its venom.
Oh my god, I need to jump then to the left. Into the poo-poo.
Its hunger is too great. Light aid us.
I cannot mount actually. Ground mount not allowed in this dungeon. Oh no. That is the first feedback I gotta tell them. They need to add something to speed up as soon as you die. You can buy gear on PTR, some of it, or you can also craft if you learn professions. Practice jump plus 10, I already did it. There you go. Perfect jump. Perfect. That was perfect. Can't be better than that. Alright, let me try now the single target talents. And am I gonna do better? With pure ST talents. Well, not pure ST, but slightly better ST.
Do not let it take a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
It's okay, I guess you brother. Take the CR.
Watch out for its venom.
Watch out for his venom.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Oh, I soul stone myself instead of him.
Break
Didn't I click him? Interesting. You wanna tell me that I greased my teammate? Is that it? Okay, the single target with these talons is a bit better. Not gonna lie. A little bit better. Not infinitely better, but a little bit better. $120k sustained. Unstable affliction a little bit on the upper end here. Corruption on lower end. How much of my... Yeah, I just feel like quitting cruelty is so fucking disgustingly dog shit. What a vomit talent it is. Disgusting.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He got CR'd by the druid, that's why you casted it himself. I understand, thank you. You tried Pharaoh and it was blasting. I don't like Pharaoh tier set. It's a bit too boring, bro. Alright, boys. I don't think we're ready for 12 yet. 23 deaths before the first boss? Yeah. Let me just change the character right now. That's enough of Warlock for today. Changing character real quick. Did it, boys. Good tries. Okay, we can do a bit of hunter, honestly. Especially if it's a survival hunter, for example. I wouldn't remind that. A little bit of blast. Bit of a survival hunter, Kopich. I need a build for a hunter though. Yeah, Affley definitely blasting. Yeah, definitely. Like so far, Affley likely the biggest blaster out of everything that I've tested. Yeah, let's do a little bit of hunter. Any guesses on what the healer M plus meta could be? I mean, more educational guesses gonna happen likely in July. We need a several weeks of testing period to have any adequate opinion so far. Okay, boys, do we do BM Hunter first or do we do Survival Hunter first? What do you guys think? Gotta be quick at answering the question though. Okay, BM. Alright. You guys wanna see BM Hunter first. Okay. We need to ask Banshers for talents. Do you know what talents was Banshers playing? Anybody here aware of? Because I don't. I need to see what that dirty boy was playing. Is my bow going to scale? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I believe it should. Bios and potions. I want to do a little bit of. I think haste on this guy, bro. I don't think there's a mastery flask, bro. Tested Warlock and Shaman so far. Hunter is the third one to be tested. Le Warlock, Le Shaman.
Do you have any news?
Get primary stat real quick.
We need.
Actually,
Hi there.
what about mastery, bro?
Remember, everything has its use.
Okie dokie, this should be enough. Let's take a look how we play with this. Let me get my fellow spec code chimp. I want to know if my talents are even right. Yeah, Hercules, Percules, no gonna do that. Chat. Does anybody know what talents are BM Hunter playing? Let me check if Bouncers is online. No, Bouncers is asleep. If you know, now is your time. Maybe in a Hunter Discord they would know. No idea. I have not seen what they play. Barb shots, Q command, dire cleave. I have no idea, chat. I mean, Beastmaster is very much dependent on the talents they're playing. What I play could be absolutely garbage talents that I can end up doing no damage. But if I play a right talents, then maybe I could do even more. So that's what I'm saying. It really is important what talents you are playing. And I don't know if I'm playing the right ones right now. I remove Dire Beast and Dire Command. Dire Command. Okay. And what do you play instead? Laceration. Master Handler. Thrill of the Hunt maybe. Yeah, let's try that. I have no idea. I don't have a mouse over a barb shot though. Mouse over barb shot. Cobra senses. No, PTR there's no offline. Choose different WoW when you log in. Oh, we started. No, JB, haven't yet.
Already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Oh my god, I am energy starved. I'm sorry, boys. Energy starvation is actually real for BM Hunter. But why is my Cobra shot glowing? Aha! I see why, because of my tier set, that's why it's glowing. I was like, why is Cobra shot glowing? Omnium Folio. Can't even choose one yet. I mean, I don't particularly find this to be broken. Why was BM Hunter broken, you guys say? Frost Decay is blasting the fuck out of me.
The barrier is weakening. Just a few more.
It's not that broken. Who, the Frost Decay? Maybe. The sustain damage looks good though. I'll give them that. Unholy is blasting like crazy. No, I think Frost Decay is blasting more. Bro, I really don't want to be casting, by the way, Uh,
Only the strongest survive.
to Kagura, by the way. The hell? I died from aggro. Delete it, yep. No, I don't want to cast Hunter Mark on more than one mob. If it doesn't automatically spread, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna cast it, brother. You can say whatever you like. Not pressing it. This build in particular doesn't really strike me as great. What's my barb shot damage? Not that high. Okay, in that case, Blood Frenzy is useless.
We'll have to
Yeah, maybe I gotta play Serpent Strikes actually.
be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulitek have been throwing
Cobra
their
shot.
sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be. Do not let it make
Yep.
a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Place it where there is no body.
Watch out for its venom.
I think you play Serpent Strikes.
Breathe on you.
Go again?
Its hunger is too great. Light aid us.
Okay, so I need to focus all of the damage for my pet. So everything should be from the pet. Wait, but are you sure about the Dire Beast not being the play though? Because if it's everything about pet damage and master, isn't that Dire Beast insane then? Cobra shot reduces the cooldown barb shot, okay? Cobra Sense I can play as well. Laceration is 1.7% of my damage. Yeah, this PTR better. In that case, do I just play this? Stomp. Ooh, Stomp is insane damage. Trio of the Hunt is also pretty good. Anything that has high damage on barb shot shouldn't be taken, I believe. Kill command critical strike chance increased. Sure. Each time Barsha does damage, cooldown. Bloodshed. Bloodshed is 3.7% of my overall. Bloodshed also gives me prior damage. So technically Bloodshed is good. You can also play Razor Sharp. Damage done by pet, bite, claw and smack increased by 30%. That sounds pretty good. Activating Bishop Rat grants 1 barb shot. Okay. How much? What about Razor Sharp? My crit is pretty decent, but it's not insane. I wanna try Dark Beast, bro. I wanna play Dark Cleave. I wanna see how much my Dark Beast is gonna do. Just because I'm playing full pet build, I think it makes sense. But my hunch is telling me that might be good. I'll just give it a try. It might suck donkey balls. We're gonna find out soon enough. They fixed the errors? Nope, they did not. But there's add-ons to suppress the errors for appearing all the time. Party leader attempted to reset the instance. Oh, don't tell me you did. We are all in. Come in, Evo. Let me get my Omni on follow you actually. We're trying Shadow. Shadow is on a minute, brother. But trying the rest of the things first. I think Razor Sharp might be absolutely useless, but we're gonna find out now if that's the case or not. Laceration also didn't do that much damage. I was expecting it to do more. Am I zoned? You reset it, dungeon. I think you cooked all of us. Abandon usually auto resets it. Okay, let's try to go Owen. If you have the gear on at least 226, it's gonna scale. Yeah, I already played Elite today with several builds. So 226 or higher, the gear is gonna automatically scale for you. If you have less than that, it's not gonna scale. So you have to better craft or buy. All right. Hopefully you guys didn't reset again. Because if you did reset again, I'll be mad. What class have we tried so far? Elemental several builds, Demonology several builds, Affliction, and Hunters. It's day number 1, you know, I'm trying to try most of the stuff. I will eventually try everything. I just don't have every single spec to level 90 yet.
5,
I will have them
4,
by next week.
3,
Alright,
2,
let's try again.
1.
This time around, we are going to be working around the Cobra Shot
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatech.
and see
5,
if Cobra Shot's gonna
4,
help us.
3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Uh, I want to tell you that Frost Decay is absolutely blasting us out of this world. I want to check my Dire Beast as well. My Dire Beast does piece damage. Not happy with it. Okay. During cooldowns, Frost Decay is just untouchable. Outside of cities though, you can catch up with them. Well, something like before, you know, they used to be the same before. All right. Chat, what are we thinking so far about BM Hunter? And keep in mind that the talents that I'm playing might not be optimal. They might be pretty trash. You're making a lot of mistakes in your rotation. Interesting. May you point some of the mistakes? Pending kill command when it's not buffed. Okay. Interesting.
And the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
You can log in on PTR and show me if you like. I would like to learn better.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of
How is your Valor on PTR right now?
sacrifices down
I haven't seen nor played one yet. I'm looking forward to see it. I hope it's trash so I can play Havoc. Paste. Which healer is good so far on PTR? Guys, I have no idea. It's day 1, week 1 of testing. I haven't even seen all the healers yet.
Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself. Watch out for a second.
Okay, first thoughts about this. The sustained damage of the BM Hunter looks pretty good. So far. Day 2 you were off yesterday? Nope, it's day 1, brother. Day 1 for me. Day 1, I mean the initial release came out extremely late European time. So only the night hawks got to enjoy it. I was already in bed. For the most part. I've not tried enhance yet. Good, nice sustained damage. I think my Cobra shot's gonna end up being very high on the meter now. But then again, I'm not sure if that's the right build to play. Cobra shot, yeah, extremely high on the meter. Okay. Stomp and Smack actually also pretty high. Wow, I didn't expect that. So Razor Sharp actually not that useless. Okay.
Children of Ulitek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given a chance.
Yeah, this dungeon is full of poison dispels. I can automatically poison dispel myself. Oh no, what? I cannot poison dispel myself. What?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a talent. I was like, why couldn't I do it? Fuck. Okay. Now we know why I couldn't do it, chat. I did not have the talent. You know what else I don't have? Binding shot. I was trying to binding shot Smolis, and I'm like, wait a second, where's my binding shot? Don't even have that one. I'm playing Master Handler because there's nothing really else to play. I mean, I can play the talent that gives me more critical strike damage with Cobra Shot. Bind should not place in the water. Yeah, but it's useful because those guys are coming to me, you know? Like they're following me. I want to check how is my force set being generated? Stomp causes your next Cobra Shot to either benefit from Beast Cleave or Super. Okay, stacking up 4 times. Okay, in that case, I need to track it.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient root.
Press action button. Oh, I mean, the healer.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
Um, I think they should be fine. MM Hunter got changes to expel the shot. Correct. You've heard right.
The goddess stands with us.
Really, Serp? I don't think that's much difficult, to be honest with you.
They attack as one.
My pet died. Oh my god. How?
Draw upon the strength of the ancient rune.
You need to press extra action button. Out range. Yeah, pet took aggro.
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
Hmm. Pet was blasting too hard, dude. Took the aggro and got tripped. Yeah, I think you should be playing Three of the Hunt here. Three of the Hunt's gonna make my Cobra shot hit like a fucking truck, by the way. I just don't know what you can sacrifice. You can sacrifice maybe Master Handler? No, you cannot. The Dire Beast. Oh, you can sacrifice Dire Beast. Yeah, this is absolutely useless. My Dire Beast is... I can't even find it. It's under 1%. Okay, so Dire Beast builds are absolutely horseshit. We can never play them. To be honest with you, Razor Sharp did pretty decent damage. Razor Sharp did 1.7, 1.1, 4% of my overall. Not crazy, but it's not bad. I sacrifice bloodshed though. Ah, the guys already abandoned this. Okay. I was just feeling the BM a bit. Cobra shot, Cobra shot, Cobra shot. It did 22% of my overall damage. Look at my stomp and smack abilities. See that? Two combined together. Okay, so fuck this. We're playing Theory of the Hunt. And then what can we sacrifice to play double Theory of the Hunt? Maybe this one? No, we cannot sacrifice jacked wounds. Kill command damage is increased by 10%. Damage by... Ooh. That's hard to pick. Feel like everything here is good. Everything here is good now. The only thing I can sacrifice is the razor sharp. Cobra, like barb shot critical strike damage is whatever. Even on single target. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice a razor sharp for 3 of the hunt. I think this is the build. I think this is the exact build that should do the best. I think this is gonna be extremely powerful talent in Mythic Plus. But I don't know if I should play Ursa instead of Sharp Claw. When your bear is summoned, it is joined by 2 dark beasts. I don't think that's gonna make big difference though. But we can, yeah, sure. Self-poison the spell. I forgot to pick up. That one is insanely good. Shadow Priest. Ooh. I think this was a chatter I remember. Let's get the guys. Alright, chat. I think what you see right now should be the go-to build. So far. Although Bloodshed is also a very strong talent, I must say. Bloodshed accounts for a pretty good chunk of damage as well. Trinket wise, I'm playing currently with Voracious Heart, which gives me on-demand burst, but gives me also less sustain. Yeah, damn. I'm gonna try this build later, brother. Is that a raid build, by the way, damn? How is ST in BM Hunter? We're still tweaking talent so far in BM Hunter, but both sustain damage and ST looks to be pretty good. But then again, I'm still tweaking the, you know, still tweaking the damage amplifiers and talents and whatever. So, what I'm gonna try right now should be the best build, I believe. But let's take a look. It is M+ build. Who played that build? Do you remember? Was it Banshers that played this build? Or who did it? No, focus hasn't been an issue for a while. No food, no rune. Any of you lots have spare food? I honestly found Dire Beast to do no damage. How much of your damage came from Dire Beast? Because when I tested it, it didn't really come.
2,
Best
One.
source of routes these days, Keystone, Guru. Yeah,
Zul'Jin is already in
no way on PTR Petrus out here begging for feast.
4.
No, but on PTR you cannot craft feasts. You gotta transfer them from your retail to this.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
That is for
Do not have much time. I will go
Dark Ranger,
bring down the
maybe.
champion.
Bro, you have to understand. I cannot possibly transfer fees unless I copy them on my character. So if I don't have fees on retail, I cannot have fees here. Okay? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry for being a fees beggar. I'm just a poor man that doesn't have a cooking, okay? Don't judge me.
The barrier is weakening.
Feast today. What do you mean by that? Oh, I forgot my trinket. Mob HP looks similar to 20s. Yeah, kind of. Um, I'm trying, bro. Something is heavily pulsating A with damage and we are getting turbo clapped. Don't know what it is. I just feel like it doesn't really matter what you play, what you press on BM Hunter. Like you are gonna do damage regardless. No? I swear. It doesn't matter what you press. Please tell me I'm right. Can we rescue him? Do you like BM Hunter? I prefer Survival Hunter over BM Hunter. Does he not want to release? Proc? Release, brother, please. You just want to chew on the ground? Okay. He may be deceased? No. He was just chilling.
No way across.
I did play Shaman, yes, earlier.
Be on guard.
I just wish they play MM Hunter Cleave on 2 targets. Oh, yes, sir.
Make a meal out of
Yes, sir. Thank you for saying that. Fuck my life, dude. My god, bro. What the fuck is this? Call with a shot damage.
Watch out for venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
My Cobra shot is drilling people, dude.
Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
Oh my god, disgusting crits.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself.
Yes, Beastmaster Hunter is absolutely clapping, by the way. The single target of the Hunter is incredible. Beautiful. I like what I'm seeing, chat. I just need to play around it, honestly. You just play around Cobra Shot.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
I swear. Cobra Shot is 25% of my damage. What?
Uletek's influence is even
Cobra Shot, by the way. Every time you barb next Cobra is buff. I know. I mean, I don't have to immediately press Cobra after barb, you know, I can delay with one global. I just cannot press barb, you know. Never barb. Barb Cobra. Barb Cobra. So I don't have to immediately press it. The only thing that I cannot do is press double barb back to back. You should do barb and then cobra. I don't know. Cobra is without any cast time. Cobra never had a cast time, brother. Why do I wanna press after barb immediately Cobra? Why is that? I know that barb buffs the Cobra with stomp, but why should I press it the glove after? Why cannot press Q command after for that? I want you to Q after. Yeah, that's what I do. Barb, Q, Cobra, Barb, Q, Cobra, Barb, Q, Cobra. So I can double dip with Apex Talons. Another poop on the ground dungeon. There's a lot of poop on the ground here. A lot of poop. Wait. I cannot press Bloodlust. The fuck? Oh my god. I'm still not convinced that this one-shots, by the way. I don't think if this next hit is gonna one-shot you. Yeah, this boss is not melee friendly. 100%. It claps your cheeks like never before. Is there anything else that can cause stomp? Does... Okay, Bestial Rat can cause stomp, right? Oh, my pet died. Somebody has to press the button. Okay. Res them, res them, res them, res them. We Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci. Press button. That's important. Party, that's a good question, bro. I don't have Rogue level to 90, but next week. Rogue is scheduled for next week. How is my pet keep dying, bro? Oh my god, this fucking petty eye pisses me off. Press the button now. Press the exactly. That's it. If you don't press the action button, you cannot break the chain. And if you cannot break the chain, we all die. Something is killing my pets. I don't know what, but it's mega annoying. What? They attack us one. No. Press the action button now. Press the action button. Press. And break. Now be careful. Stay out of the middle. What are they doing? Hey! Hey, whoa! What? What the fuck was that? Yeah, this boss definitely tough. Nice, release guys. Fuck me.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful.
Zortas yesterday said this boss don't do nothing. This boss? No. It does. It kills the whole group if you don't press the action button. Now the ball is in your corner. Can you press the action button? If you can, then the boss is dummy. If you cannot, you just die. Ah, because he can target the pet as well. That's why he dies. Is there any way that I can dispel the poison out of my pet? I need to find out. Beautiful. First impression, Stormbringer, kinda weak. Farseer does better. That's my first impression. press defensives. Hunter poison self-dispel talent might be crazy here. Honestly, not as crazy as you think. Even if it's a poison, sometimes on boss you cannot dispel it. So, not as crazy as you think. I thought the same thing. And I got left disappointed. This part looks copy-paste from Mesara. I would say there's a lot of Temple of Citralis notions as well. Okay, so far I'm impressed by BM Hunter.
So, Shaman, stop this ritual. Give us the fang.
SP looks weak. I'm not sure if he's playing the right build. He's playing Arkan. Arkan is a good build. But just look at the sustained damage of BM Hunter. Bro, your tier set is a banger, by the way. I really like the tier set. Your single target is strong, your burst is strong as well. Bro, BM Hunter looks fucking solid. Way better than what I thought it was gonna look like. I mean... and insane mobility, remember that. Whoever told me that energy starvation is not true on BM Hunter, you are right. With the right build, BM Hunter does not have energy starvation. This build at least does not have it. Why are you playing this boss there? Oh, for like space retention, what? Okay, maybe I shouldn't soak everything. Bro, I have so much energy that I might even consider play different talents. Beautiful. I think I'm not gonna play... Is there anything that gives me talents? Pack... Maybe I don't play pack tactics? No, no, no. Is there anything that gives me focus outside of pack tactics? I'm not sure. But my single target is crazy strong. Look at the overall damage. Look at my first spell, chat. Look at the overall damage and tell me, has it ever been the case where Beastmaster Hunter in a dungeon, the first spell is Cobra Shot? Tell me. Never. This is the first time in a history of BM Hunter that in Mythic Plus run, at the end of the Mythic Plus run, Cobra Shot is your #1 source of damage. Pet plus Cobra Shot. I'm gonna go even to the extent of thinking, is there any way to even amplify further the Cobra Shot damage somehow? I don't know. PTR, everybody is scaled to 315, right? 315, sorry. I mean, I do play League here and there with friends, but haven't played in a while. Okay, Beastmaster Hunter so far, very positive opinions from it. Hoof of the Blade is crazy. Yeah, the most true actually. Okay. Let me see what I can do. We have figured out the BM Hunter. Okay, do we do survival next or do we do MM Hunter? What you guys want to do? Actually, I'm gonna ask Banshers for. I'm gonna ask Banshers for MM Hunter build because I'm not sure what exactly they're gonna be playing. Is Tujan online? He's not. I already played Warlock. Yeah, I'm down to play MM Hunter. I just don't know what build they play. Unless you guys have the build. If anybody has a build for MM Hunter, I'm down to go for it. Test MM or Shadow Priest. Yeah, I'm thinking about Survival Hunter right now and then waiting for Banshers to wake up in a bit and send me the MM Hunter build. I don't know if BM is meta in Season 2, brother. Try Spirit Pet, which can remove, I think. Wait, what can you remove with Spirit Pet? Death is not an option for testing. Death Devourer or Death Devastation? I don't have Devastation level 90. I will have it by 90 next week. Next week is the Evoker testing, Rogue, and Warrior. Everything else we already we'll be trying out this week. No, I will play myself. I will play Devastation Evoker. I promise that. I mean, I already said multiple times that I'll play it, so a promise is a promise. I will deliver. Okay. That's fine. Let's fuck around with survival now, chat. Let me check. Are survival playing one-hander or two-hander? You playing on survival, brother? Two-hander or one-hander? I'm playing Sentinel. If you get any good builds for survival, let me know. I am just about to test it. You know. Devastation is such a forgotten spec by Blizzard. It has been for a while, dude. Yeah. Survival is daggers on live, but that's because of focus gen. They fixed the focus gen on live server, so now you might be even playing two-hander. But I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Should we just try two-hander for the sake of two-hander? There we go. Let's go 200 Sentinel build. Hey, how we doing? Hello, how we doing? We need... Let me check what we need. I have more crit than mastery on Survival Hunter. That gotta be a cope, right? That's bad, I think. Isn't Survival Mastery main? From what I remember, it was. Any help in this chat? Anybody?
Surviving means being resourceful.
Is Giga Master stacking at the moment? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. But isn't crit also pretty valuable for Survival Hunter? Oh, am I tripping? I could be tripping, guys. Okay. Let's try this build right now. What do you guys think about the build I'm gonna be trying? I'm gonna try Sentinel 200 with flanked without Flame Fang Pitch. I will play Mungus rounds instead of Wildfire Shells. I'm gonna play Flame Break instead of Shut Up Nail Bomb. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Let me put it back a second. And I'll be back. Give it like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll be back. Survival Mastery is super important, so it's crit. Yeah, I'm a little bit more heavier on crit. I think I have like 100 crit more than Mastery. But they're roughly almost the same. Just give me a second, chat. Opa! I'm back, boys. All right, let's see what we have here. A 15. Blood decay on a 14. Mamma mia. Okay. How do you see so many groups? Streamer benefits, bro. As a streamer, you get more groups. It's true. It is true, my brother. I'm just joking. You need to fix the languages. Whenever you open the search bar, look for languages. You gotta fix it, bro. Too early, Hood. Too early, bro. It's day one of testing, my brother. Day one of testing. Please. Have some mercy, sir. I need to craft embellishment. No, actually, I already have embellishment. No, what? I wanna check what kind of things am I tracking. Tipo the spear I track. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, aspect of the ego is fine. Adaptive strike increase damage without upside with 10%. Fade seconds multi application attack. Okay. How important? A raptor strike, a raptor swipe. Getting 10% speed, favor bleed enemy within 12 yards. Bloodseeker might be crazy. Okay, let's give it a try, boys. So many interesting things. I have a lot of videos to make in the next handful of months. Oh boy, I love when it's PTR season. So interesting, dude. Do we have a date for the new patch? No official date from Blizzard yet. But we assume it's gonna be around 11th of August. A look at the breakdown. Kuipers. A Raptor Strike. Okay. How much can we trust Kuipers though? Think about that. 4 charge stampede. Ooh. I will try now Sentinel and 200. Slightly different approach from what you have. And then I will try let me check actually my tier set. Raptor strike damage increase 15, Mungus Fury also increase damage of wildfire bomb 10%. Ooh. How the fuck do I get Mungus Fury then? Aha. Wait, is this talent bugged out? Look at this talent. Damaging one or more enemy with bombstick grants 1 stack of Mungus Fury. Wildfire bomb increased by... Look at how much percentage. The fuck? You cannot talent off Mungus rounds. But your pet didn't do that much damage. Right, 15% of your overall damage. It's dead now. Rip. Never mind that. Takedown 1.5 is good. Takedown grants 30% spear charges. Improved wildfire bomb. Gaining a stack of Mungus Fury has a 20% chance to increase damage if you are up stack with 50%. Wallop. Can I track Wallop? I can track Wallop. Fuck it. When I see Wallop, big damn. Okay, are we playing? She. Wanted to test a quick dungeon voice. We'll try to swap groups before I bail. Okay, the guys didn't have a tank. I want to join a group with a tank. Wait, there is no group with a tank? Fuck! Oh, there is one. A 17. Oh my fucking god. 9. 9. Yeah, let me just fuck around a bit. 1 second. Hello, Vikrina. Good day, good sir. Good day. Does chain lighting 5 targets only on Farseer? No. They might have added that tooltip for the restoration shaman. Use inside. I want to join a key with a tank, but neither of the keys have a tank except this motherfuckers. That's fine though. I wanna check it. Okay. Bro, I fucking love boomstick. Raptor swipe does a fuckload of damage. Woo! What the fuck? Okay. A Raptor swipe is fucking blasting, bro. The fuck? Yo, I'm ready. Tried it on dummies for 20 seconds. I'm already an expert. Starting the key right now. You're about to witness history. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna swipe the living shit out of this dungeon. He'll play with the protection paladin, yes, multiple times. It's absolutely crazy right now. Better durability, insane damage, and just as strong utility. Paladin looking super good so far. I don't want to overhype it, but yeah. Oh, actually, in this key, you're gonna see also paladin. Gani's Pally. Let's take a look. Is this guy playing Devourer? Yes, Devourer DH, by the way. Devourer DH. Give the tank lead
5,
if you
4,
can.
3, 2, 1.
How's Mage been looking? You're gonna see right now Arcane Mage.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid
Wait. That's very big, dude. I'm sorry, but I was really big. Didn't expect to have 10 packs together. I wasted my cooldowns kinda.
Only the strongest survive.
Maybe let's not do let's not do like 4 packs together. Yeah. Maybe one less pack, maybe? Quite a lot of packs. We did outgriff them, guys. Re-enter. I need to... Flying. Are you tracking tip stacks from the CDM? What do you mean, how?
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumber yard again. Save what light will get them.
But every time it restarts, it doesn't let me back. Like, it teleports me in Zulaman right here. The fuck? I use Sensei Bar as well. Uh, it kicked me when you said it. Talk to the donkey when you want to leave? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know about that. Alright. Let's do it, guys. Test number 2. Come on. Haven't tried on Holy yet. We played with Frost, and Frost was absolutely fucking blasting through everything.
5, 4.
On Holy, haven't been there yet.
2, 1.
Gonna try some on Holy probably tomorrow.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of
Okay, I am playing
4.
with my
3,
defensive pet.
2,
You guys don't need
1.
anything, right?
He's put up barriers to avoid
Frost strong as fuck, that's true. Whoever told you that, it's true. Need to BL. The problem with this pool is that we don't really have a grip.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it's too big of a pool. Thing is too big of a pool. Yeah. It's either, yeah, I mean, bit of a low damage, but also a bit big of a pool. If you had more damage, we'll be fine though. But that's fine. We can just split it. It's no worries. We can split it. We can split it. It's okay. So far we only have one dungeon. We don't have more than one, and that new dungeon is actually pretty sweet. I like the design of it. I think it's short. I think it's easy, and most importantly, there are different types of fight that are giving you advantage as a melee, and also advantage as a range. So it's not completely melee unfriendly or range unfriendly. I like it. This is actually one of the few dungeons that I like it from the first get-go. We haven't tested King's Rest yet and the rest of the dungeons, but as soon as I do, let you guys know. Uh,
5, 4.
Mick Jack, what you
3,
playing, dude?
2.
Frostfire, Frost
1.
Mage.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4.
You don't look at the tip
3,
counter.
2, 1.
He's put up
All right, Kaipi, you take care, bro. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow. A bit too late of a BL. I don't like that. Okay. Oh my god. Can't do anything. Be careful not to pull those snakes there. Okay, we pull them. I need to make a macro for my trinket every time I press it to be available with my cooldowns.
The barrier is weakening.
Okay, survival doesn't look that bad. Right now I'm trying Sentinel build, which apparently shouldn't be the better build. Should be playing pack leader. Just giving it a try to see how it goes out. Okay. I just don't know. We don't, bro. If you have a grip here, would be insane. We just don't, dude. Because these snakes are, how far away they are, dude. They're in downtown Congo, my man. And there's nothing we can do about that one. So that means Nox and grips this season are gonna be extremely valuable because of stationary mobs. Stationary mobs are the worst. That little dungeon, I think new dungeon so far is fantastic. I've been really enjoying it, to be honest with you. Oh, don't put those two guys with a mini boss. Oh my god. Janice is kill. Oh my god, Janice is killing me, bro. Alright, dude. He's like, fuck it, guys. If we live, we live. Now I've actually got a question. How much of my overall damage comes from Wind Fury? Or is Wind Fury actually any helpful? For Survival Hunter? If anybody knows, let me guys know. Now I can chain the existing one to the next one. Those snakes now are left there though. Who's gonna be more valuable? What do you mean by that? Do I have to reset the bars from PTR, or does it transfer my editor UI? You can try to copy a WTF folder and see if it's gonna happen, but even if they reset, it's usually pretty quick to fix the issue.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
I wouldn't really be too worried about that one.
It looks like the children of Ulatech.
We are a little bit on a slower end. 30% of my damage came from watch out for his venom. Is that the BL? Okay, survival does also insane single target. It's not just BM Hunter. Survival as well, dude. Holy fuck. Raptor Strike is pretty much 40% of my single target. That Raptor Strike hit them so hard, its booty jiggled until Christmas. Ain't no lie, brother. Ain't no lie in that.
Only the strongest survive.
There should have been a bloodlust. I know Blizzard pays you the big dollars to set the meta. Would you kindly make a rest to do it in a C tier? Noted. Can we get the new 4-piece in PTR? Yes, we can. I'm gonna be on myself. The chakram doesn't do much. Maybe even ignore Ango on the chakram, I swear. I'm not sure if Sentinel is better, guys. Sentinel is tankier, but I don't know if it's better. It gives me crit all the time, though. Through Stargazer. I was in my Hunter, haven't tried it yet. How do you get Wallop? Getting a stack of Mungo's Fury has a chance to get... Aha! Oh, let's see how many people actually know what to do on this boss. My Hunter is... My pet dying here is actually quite annoying, dude. Pet is dead again. Fuck me, man. They should make this boss to never target pets. I don't even know why it targets them. By the way, these snakes don't one-shot you. I tested it right now. They do not. They apply poison on you though. That requires displacement. What do you mean displacement? Ah, isn't dispersion? It removes the slows? Or am I wrong? No, they're 40 seconds apart pretty much. Doesn't Fate also break you from the chain? Fate was usually a removal slows and stuff like that. I remember. Interesting. Fate should definitely work. Because Freedom works. And my disengage works too. Yeah, it's a talent you gotta take, of course. Exactly, Fate plus Phantasm. That was pretty much the question as well. Yeah. Does that not work? Because if it doesn't work, then that's bad. Yeah, I agree with you. Is survival counter strong? I don't know, brother. This is the first test that I'm doing on survival. Just seeing how it plays out. And then after that, we just figure out stuff, you know? What works, what doesn't work. It's day number 1 of testing. Um.
Your survival
Okay.
wasn't necessary.
That's a GG. Kura, I'm still figuring out MM talents, brother. Well, I think probably tomorrow I'll head to that one. Let me just check what pack leader has actually. Bleed damage increase. Sentinel Mark. Can I even Dude, boys. You wanna finish or
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jin?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still.
can I somehow track Sentinel Mark? I mean, I guess this one. They do want to finish, okay? I don't think Lunar Storm does much damage, does it? Never mind. 10% of my damage. I don't know. I'm still conflicted whether I should play Tip of the Spear or not. Um, this seems like a more regular pool. I like that. It might not be that regular anymore. I still like it though. That was a good chain. Haven't lost it still. It's good that I lost it myself. Uh-oh. What's my opinion on survival? I think it's too early to say. I haven't tried all the builds yet. Like, first impression looks decent. Nothing crazy, I would say. But definitely looks interesting. It's a lot more focused on the Raptor Strike. I need to try all the builds first. Try swap out and stuff like that, you know? Takes a while until you get a grip. I just feel like Bloodseeker should be good. And attack speed. I mean, that can be bad, bro. Come on. You can soak it if you don't have anything on you. Single target looks to be pretty good. That's for sure. I feel like both BM Hunter and Survival Hunter single target looks to be quite crispy. How is the healing part? I am not sure, bro. You probably ask a healer main how the healing of this expansion slash season is going to be. As you can see, the single target, I'm absolutely dominating them. Nerfing coming to what, bro? GG, lads. A Raptor swipe did quite a lot of damage. At least I wasn't expecting that much. I was expecting slightly less. Combined percentage of swipe and strike. Let me check. So currently Raptor Strike did 25.7% of my damage. And if you combine also the irregular Raptor Strike, which is 5.8, let's just say 6%, roughly around 32% of my overall came from Raptor Strike slash swipe. And if I have to include also strike as one, in combination is like 40%. So 40% of my damage came from one singular button. Everybody is scaled to the same item level. 315. Just heroic eye level. I just don't like the... Like, I don't know. Chakram is pretty useless to press. But to be honest with you, Stargazer is so much value. I don't know, chat. I don't know if Factor is better. But also, Battle Together gives my Raptor Strike to remote damage. I don't know. We can give it a try, dude. We can give it a try. Also, Little Barb's gonna give me more focus, right? What do you play? Do you play Hoof and Blade? Or Woven Gaze? I mean, this only gives 2% more boomstick damage. Maybe Woven Gaze to be better? What do we think? Extra... The damage bonus from Woven now lasts additional 2 seconds. Or boomstick 2% more damage. Both are kind of useless. Small damage difference. Don't matter. Let me think about what I want to press. Wallop is insane. Wildfire Bomb boomstick to do 5% more damage. Wildfire Bomb current 10%. Boomstick currently 18%. Okay, that's pretty good. I am thinking, how can I cycle my talents better? I don't think you can. The best I could. You just can't. Yeah, nothing. You have no variety. That is what you can do. You can't do anything else. Yeah, you just can't swap talents. That's what you have to play. You just can't. In that case, what do we track here? Oh, fuck the pig, fuck the wyvern, fuck the hawk striker, fuck the bear, half the pack, fuck that too. Yeah, we don't give a shit about neither. Okie dokie. That should be it, boys. I kind of want to play Bloodseeker to get more attack speed. I need more mastery though. 300 more mastery I can squeeze. Yeah, mastery flask would be insane. I think my Shaman has a mastery flask. Gotta take a look. Let me just see. PTR server down? Nope. Not down, bro. I gotta go soon. One of my best buddies is having a farewell party. He's going to a different city for a couple of months. So I'm gonna meet them in like an hour or so, maybe 2. So I have to go there. Where is the mastery flask? Mastery. Flask of mastery. Here you go, dude. Apparently there is mastery flask on PTR. I'm just blind like a fucking rat. Can't even see it. It's alright. Let's do 20 of those. Yes, sir. Currently, I have 1,256. I could squeeze a little bit more mastery. If I could find something to give me more mastery. I don't think I can. I mean, unless I recraft something. What's up, Ilu? I might join in a bit. I've been already gaming for a while. Gotta bail soon, however. I'll be on tomorrow and Sunday, however. I don't know if you are gonna be on, but if you are, you know where to find me, bro. What about playing double dagger? Yeah, you can also play that. I can craft double dagger technically. It'll be fine. Where is the... Where are the polyarms? Perfect. Maybe tomorrow need to get PTR first though. Sure, bro. Give it a try. All right, chat. Thank you for watching today, Keys. It was definitely a pleasure of mine to play for you, boys and girls. We did a good testing. I will try Survival once more tomorrow with these talents. We're gonna play also Destrolock tomorrow. Maybe try some enhance and then keep on trying stuff. Thank you, boys, for testing today. It was a great progress. I will definitely be seeing you and talking to you tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good Friday night. And yeah, I'm dropping a video tonight about Mythic Plus and things that I think would do better. So I'm gonna put it on YouTube, let you guys know. Thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.